Hello and welcome to the final part of our Ultimate General Civil War campaign. We have the Battle of Washington up next. But first, as always, we've got some reinforcing of the army to do. Unfortunately, despite the grievous casualties, we actually haven't hit rank 2 with any of these guys. But that's fine. The important thing is that they have more of these numbers down here than they did before, so their morale isn't 50 anymore, it's 75, right? That's all we wanted. It's going to get lower, obviously. Think of the background. It's going to get lower. But, you know. What can you do? Alright, we have officially run out of commanders. Alright, time to start grabbing commanders from here. Because these guys do not need to be at that high of a rank.
Yes, sir.
I'll just grab all of these guys, and then I'll swap you to Lieutenant Colonel, because that's what you need. And you can get a Brigadier General, and you can get a Colonel. It doesn't matter anymore. All that matters is that everybody has a commanding officer. Really. Because, well, it's the final battle. It doesn't matter what happens past this. And as such, we're going to liquidate all of our rifles that we're not going to use. And then I don't know what else we'd do beyond that. I guess we don't really even have to liquidate all the rifles. But we might as well.
Sir, yes, sir.
If we're not going to use them. Oh, you know, we could be just doing veterans, actually. What am I doing? We don't have anything else to spend money on, right? Hold on, let's make sure we don't. No parrots. We'll buy the trade gears, buy the ordnance, buy the parrots for reinforcements in case we need them. Can we get some more Lamats, I guess? Yes, we can. We can equip another regiment with Lamats down here again. Lamats. You guys with more veteran ones. There you go. Lamats. There we go. And aside from that, I mean, just buy up all the Fayettevilles, make sure we have spares, and buy up all the Richmonds and the Harper's Ferries. We will never need a Smith rifle, ever. We'll buy all the Whitworths just because we can, and we're using them now, so we might want to reinforce them later. We have, how many infields do we have? We have 800 lying around. That's enough to fully reinforce the whole thing. Maynards, don't need any more. That's not enough to equip a regiment, so we'll just get rid of those guys. We might equip a regiment with Frank Wessons, actually. Get rid of the CS Richmonds, they're not worth it. There we go. Napoleons. I'll tell you what, though, hold on. What if we did that, eh? Huh? What if we did that? It's too bad they're mounted infantry and we don't have even have the capability to alter them at all, so we're not going to do that. But could you imagine? 3-star cavalry? 3-star cavalry with 100 melee statistic? It would be a massive waste of those troops. But it'd be funny. Gosh, look at how much money we're burning through. Again, doesn't matter though. Divisions. You're missing a single guy still. You are missing several guys still.
Sir, yes, sir.
You are missing 7 guys. 5, 1, 1. Okay. You don't have any artillery in you, but you do have some Whitworths that need reinforcing up to their 375 efficiency keep. Yeah, keep? Peak? Yeah. There we go. So our artillery is good. How about here? Nope. You're down a gun, in fact. You are almost down a gun, and you are almost down a gun. How about the Tredegears? They weren't doing too hot. Now they're alright.
Yes, sir.
Go, and this doesn't have infantry. Oh, yes, it does. There we go. And there we are. We have all the supply. We're all reinforced, top to bottom. We're using the Springfields somewhere, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, so we'll buy all the Springfields. Oh, yes. The Fayetteville Guards. Okay, they're up to date. Or they're up to strength, rather. What else do we even need to do? We should get, hold on. Yes, we should get colonels out of the artillery. So that we might be capable of reinforcing a, of replacing a commanding officer of a infantry brigade, should it be necessary. You can have a colonel, and you can have a colonel too.
Yes, sir.
Steal those brigadier generals back. You too. Can we get away with the captain? That one? Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh, but we lost efficiency, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we did. Alright. Can't get away with the captain. Too bad. Well, I mean, they're parrot guns, and they're not losing that much efficiency.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ah, to hell with it. Put some captains in there.
Yes, sir.
Free up some guys at the top. And there, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 battlefield commanding officer casualties we can take before in day 1, and then be able to reinforce in day 2, because apparently this is a 2-day battle, according to the thing that I looked at. For guns, oh, we have 20-pounder parrots to throw into somebody. 20-pound parrots. Well, we don't have any 2-stars. Do we have any 2-stars down here? Nope. 10-pounder parrots? No. We're out of 2-stars. I mean, is it even worth putting them in a brigade now? Then? Oh, we'll keep the ordnance guns and 2 corps. We can replace these. Here, we'll replace these. It's worth replacing a parrot gun for a slightly larger bore parrot gun, even with the lack of rank, I would say. And there we are. We have weapons. We have too many weapons, in fact. My only concern is that we have a lack of Harper's Ferries right now. So what I might just do, I might come down to this corps. Because once we're in the battle, we won't be able to swap over weapons. So I figure we get at least 5,000 Harper's Ferries kicking around. There we go. To reinforce for day 2. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. And we have almost 5,000 Springfields, and we have almost 2,000 Richmonds. 6,061 Springfields. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe I want more, though.
Yes, sir.
Ah, whatever. 2 brigades at infield level, that's fine. Infields are not bad rifles at all. Righto. Despite our latest victories, we cannot match the Union's endless military capacity. While our own resources and soldiers' losses are becoming hard to replenish, at this critical point of the war, we need a decisive victory that can completely crush our enemy's will to fight. By taking advantage of our recent tactical success, we maneuvered our army through Shenandoah Valley into Maryland in order to strike Washington from the north. Washington's defenses are lighter from this side because of the various creeks that create gaps in their front fortification works. While the Union armies follow us from distance with hesitation, we will assault their capital and take it before it is heavily reinforced. During attack, we will send a portion of our forces to move in concealment through the woods and envelop the city from either side. If the plan proceeds successfully, we can take Washington before nightfall. Lead us to glory, General. Alrighty. Flanking maneuvers, you say? Oh boy. Well, the main attack sounds like something 4 and 5 Corps have been literally doing for the past few battles. I think we'll have 1st Corps flank. And I guess 2nd Corps can flank right, and secondary attack can be done by 3rd. And my goodness, look at this. We have a massive advantage. So says the numbers anyway. Almost in corps, in divisions, in brigades, in soldiers, and in guns. So they're probably going to have one more commanding officer on the field than us. At least. But I mean, we won't be lacking for commanding officers at all. So let's give it a go. General, this is our big moment. Today we capture Washington and win the war. Oh my god. Through these woods, we will launch our first attack, while several of our divisions will commence a wide flanking maneuver targeting the west side of the city. Our main attack will be executed from the north, and it is advised to use our best men for this attack. Oh, whoops. Didn't do that. The northern attack will be supported by a few more divisions. The rest will head south and flank Washington from the east. Fort de Russy is a formidable fortification that guards the northwest side of Washington. It is the first fort that we will confront today. Fort Stevens is the strongest fortification in the region. We have to be very careful on how to approach and seize this powerful military construction. And Fort Solcombe guards the northeast entrance to Washington, so we have to secure it as well. The Federals have built additional fortifications around Washington during the latest months. Fort Washington is a new fort that dominates the northern suburbs, and unfortunately our western flanking force is going to meet it. Okay. Fort Thomas is another newly built fortification that our eastern flanking force must secure before proceeding to Washington. New forts. Only after conquering these 5 forts and the interconnected trench works will we be able to advance to the city and take it. General, it is going to be our hardest fight, our most important battle. Let's win this war, or win the war. We begin attack from the northwest. Hopefully the enemy will be busy fighting us and will not notice the flanking force that has started to move south. The Federals were not expecting us, and Fort DeRussy is lightly guarded. We could rush our troops to storm it before it is reinforced. Enemy reinforcements are expected to arrive from this direction. Act with caution, General. Okay. So, okay, it's 3rd Corps. Okay. I wasn't expecting 3rd Corps to be the first we attack with. Apparently it's undermanned. So which could be very good for us. I mean, it should be. Anyway. I see a lack of fortifications along here. Yeah, it's very lacking. What is it, 1 breastwork? Or 1 fort and like 2 trench works? Yeah, we can try and grab this real quick if we really wanted to. We could even do it with all cavalry, but I don't want to lose the cavalry immediately. Hopefully the cavalry will come as reinforcements soon. And then ideally, it being cavalry, it'll get up quick and be useful quicker than infantry anyway. What I would like to do is have all of our guns in the fight right away. So we might just throw non-veteran infantry out just to have more artillery shock in the fight. And this is 3rd, so it's all ordnance guns. Not good, but not bad at all. Unfortunately, we're going to have to walk through the forest regardless of what we want to do, so... How to approach this fort. Well, I mean, we could just do it like we did it at the start of the campaign. Line up all the troops right here and get in there as fast as possible. Cause morale shocks as fast as possible. The only difference is they've got breastworks, or trench works now, so our morale hits might be a little harder. But yeah, so we'll get infantry in the forest here at least, and the artillery behind them. And then we'll try and come up this way and maybe break this, but I doubt it. If there's actually troops here, then won't worry about it. Can we see? No, we don't know. So we might as well try. So maybe flank around here. I'm not liking the flank here because this is all going to be one position, right? So it'll just be like that, and then we could maybe get around like that, actually. Oh, that actually might work. Tell you what, we'll send Byrnes, and just Byrnes, actually. And then we'll use him to investigate, and if it's promising, I guess we could send the cavalry that way. Just go wham, come up from behind and break this and get a flanking position on the fort. How, are we running up a hill for this? Oh, yes, we are. Gosh, okay, so this won't be great either way. We gotta run up a hill from this way, too. Well, they put it at the peak of the hill. Give them that. Okay, start and stop. Oh, man. They weren't kidding. 4,000 guys? Damn, man, we might just be able to just take it. Hold on a sec. break off all the skirmishers quickly. Skirmishers are broken off. We'll go this way, and we'll get Byron's up here with him. But what we will do for certain is we will get all these skirmishers up. Well, hold on. Get these ones to go wide this way. These ones to go straight at the fort, and we will run at it. Because that is actually a favorable situation. If possible, actually, because this might actually be 4 sets of 2,000, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I automatically think, aha, blocks of 2,500, 2 brigades, that'll ruin their operational security. So it's like one guy here, and then we just go around them, or go around them this way, but might not be that way. Or it definitely won't be that way. Well, it could be. You never know. No, but they have similar brigades to us and like half the guys. That would make sense. 4,000. Three or 6 and 3. There we go. And let's get all these guys to run. I hate running through the trees like this. Actually, maybe running here is the bad call. Maybe we march through the forest and then we run up the hill instead. I'd hate to get all of my men up there only for all. Well, I have. Assuming the reinforcements spawn like here and not like right here. It's maybe an awesome opportunity. We also have to do some of like the worst maneuvering. We got to get troops through this water. Which, I mean, might be quick, but you know, probably not. Let's not stay in the water, actually. Yeah, let's not. No, let's get Lewis just across the water right now. That'd probably be better. We're spotted now. They only have 24 guns, so 2 batteries or 1 if they're foolish. Which is, it probably is. It's probably 1 battery in the fort. I'd definitely like to be able to see the fort. Guns in the fort, surrounded around the fort. It makes sense. Yeah, our artillery is taking far too long to make it up this hill. Or down this hill through the forest. That's too close. This way. Looking good on this flanking, actually. Gosh, it's so slow. Oh, and we also can't discount that they might be using Spencers, too. And you wouldn't think so, but seen crazier things. Do they have nothing in here? What? Approach through the woods. Yes, perfect. Alright. Skirmishers. Actually, no. Let's have all the cavalry come this way. Let's have it come that way, actually. A little closer to the edge. so they don't get spotted on their way over there and get blasted by whatever 24 pounder or 10 pounder or whatever the heck artillery they got up there. Is there no one in this breastworks? I'm a little concerned because it is 5 o'clock in the morning, so we actually won't know until, aha, it's too late. Skirmishers on the, now that's interesting. 4,000 guys, and one of them is skirmishers. So what? Skirmishers, 2,000, 2,000? Well, we're moving anyway. Or I am anyway. We're gonna start getting going. Oh, they have reinforcements? Yeah, let's start getting going. Why are you running away? What? Oh, you shouldn't be out there to get blasted by artillery. I kinda need you to live. I'd love to be able to see what the hell I'm fighting. Okay, let's get Stuart skirmishers involved. Involved and in good cover, so should be alright. We actually have range brigs here. Okay. That's interesting. God, so unreasonably slow going up this hill. Oh, now they've started shooting at us. They shot it right. Interesting. There, some sight, finally. Alright, so like 600 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 in the fort, 2 sets of artillery batteries at 200 guys each. Well, that's a terrible way to engage it, actually. Interesting. Looks like we're gonna have to wait for the artillery. There's too many potential volleys coming in at us there. I'd like to get up on even ground so we can close with it faster. .53 casualties and a couple volleys. We are pretty close, but let's get me this way, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll get the guns into position, despite how long they're still taking. We'll fire at Rucker up here, in the back with the artillery from the other side of the fort. Oh, great. Enemy infantry. It's come to give us a problem. It's at 8,000. Alright, so they've doubled their numbers. Again, we gotta remember, it's still late war trench work fighting, so battles have to be slow, unfortunately. charging up a hill, are we? Alright, Lewis. Quick march. Yeah, let's get him up here. Guns are working their way very slowly. Gosh. Even cavalry going up these hills is slow. Let's go this way now. Ideally, I'd have these cavalry here, like, already. Just smash these guys while they're routing. Ah, these guys are already in position. Perfect. Shoot him. If you can. Because he's the one we're going to break. Because I think he's this. In fact, we could test that. We'll get Stuart to move up and we'll see how many of these men turn to shoot at him. Hey, you guys shoot him. Wonderful, it's working out. Yeah, now we can't. Here. What we will do is we will get this cavalry here and ready to do exactly what I said I wanted it to do, but again, once it actually presents itself as an opportunity. First, I want these guns to die. Ideally. Hopefully they'll get stuck in the water trying to run away, but you know how those guns can be. Running faster than the fastest men in a veteran infantry unit while pushing like 300 pounds of artillery around. Just want the guns to be gone. Perfect, that's what I wanted. All you guys can run away. Stop. Why can't you just all run away when I tell you to? Loomis, you can come up here. Right. Lewis is... there we go. Now we dismount these skirmisher cavalry. Are the guns all in position now? Yes, they are. Look at that. We're shooting at that guy. These guys need to come up here. I will go this way. Yeah, we're really not doing much to this guy, eh? Oh, we can actually see where Rucker begins and ends. Alright. So we attack from here. We go this way. then ideally at that point we have all these guys up here, and then we can sweep in from this way. And then if all these guys in the fort start running, the cavalry will run up here and then smash them. I'd actually like you guys to get a move on, if possible. Let's have skirmishers take up the front lines first. And let's give it a go. Focusing this guy. Only 2 kills, only 6 kills, only 3 kills, only 9 kills. 6, 4, 2, yeah. Not great. There we go. I want a third guy over here. Oh, I'm doing the thing. Oh well. If you didn't know, you can have infantry fire through skirmishers if they're close enough. Which was not intentional, but it's happening, because I just need fire superiority on Rucker here. Now it's kind of being intentional. Just want him to break. And now I need him to rout. No, I don't want the artillery to stop focusing him, though. That's the thing. I don't want him to stand there anymore. I need you to understand. There we go. That's what I was aiming for. Now we can change target. Because now we can do this. And I guess we'll pound the artillery, actually. Never mind, we can't see the artillery technically. Despite it being right where he was, so oh well. Now we'll have Tootle and Wright come up this way. What I want is to get the first RI artillery here into melee. And hopefully keep them from firing. And then we'll have Turbo and Rhodes here behind him to fire into the melee and keep them routing. Alright. And Rucker broke, so we're going this way now. With the cavalry. Oh. This guy oh, he must have got shot in the side by these skirmishers. I've got to stay in proximity to the men, otherwise they'll break. Definitely want to keep our men moving up here. There we go. We've secured the fort. Fortunately, Loomis has been flanked despite being in melee, so whatever. He's being flanked by the direction he's charging. There we go. Let's charge them, please. Where's the other cavalry? There they are. Let's have me come this way. There we go. There we go. Plans going according to plan. Wonderful. Okay, so first is skirmishers, which is what has happened. Slowly, there we go. They have the Maynards and the Spencers come up beside him. Oh yes, and we'll get the infantry back over here now. And we'll get the guns coming up the hill. And hopefully it'll be enough to prevent the attack from whatever front we're getting here. There we go. Too bad we can't take up this position that the skirmishers were in, but whatever. Let's fold our skirmishers. Actually, no, we won't fold our skirmishers back in. We'll get them out here. There we go. Come on, cavalry, keep giving it to them. I didn't even think about reinforcing the cavalry. Oh, whatever. Okay, now this enemy infantry is kind of in positions that are not to our advantage to try and pursue them, so we'll just let them try and take the fort, honestly, now. What I will do is I will try to defend the artillery in case they decide to go that way. We can stop running, though. My character, though, he should come this way. That was a pretty good volley. Can I put guns in the fort like they did? Yes, I can. Wonderful. I suppose we can do that. Might as well put a set of guns in the fort. How's the condition of the cavalry? Conditions for the cavalry is just fine. Honestly. So we might just have them smash into these guys. Now they get reinforced even more. Oh boy. Alright, cavalry's here. Let's get in there, shall we? Is their charge reset? Some of them is. Some of their recharges, or charges are. No, let's back up. Okay, we don't really need to run anymore either. Lewis can pursue, sort of. We'll do this. And now we follow up the cavalry, who we will mount now, actually. Oh good, they shot the Colts. That's what I wanted them to shoot. Or who I wanted them to shoot, I guess. There we go, that's the whole plan with this cavalry brigade, or division. Another corps spotted. Alright, let's see if we can clean up these lads then. Okay, Well, we were having fun. Oh, we actually get to continue to have fun. Now we have to widen the front and attack Fort Stevens. Attacking from the north. There it is. Main target, Fort Stevens. Biggest, strongest in the region. Soldiers support Lincoln observing. He's saying there's... Okay. Okay. So Lincoln is there. Maybe we can even capture him. That would be good. Unfortunately, that does mean that these guys have somewhere to run to, which is annoying. How do we attack Stevens? Well, we kind of have their flank already. I mean, I'd like to have this part of the line too, though. Maybe that's something we move the skirmishers, or detached skirmishers here to do. Try and take this before they do. Well, the AI has changed their pattern. They are now moving to defend this fort. Noticing this is only 4th Corps, though. How far do we have? Oh, we have all the way to the right and all the way to the left, basically. Because you do get to fight this battle as the Union. It's just not the final battle of the campaign. It's the second to final battle, where you hold this fort and then you move on to Richmond after it. Do we just go for the fort? I guess we could. It almost worked in the Union campaign for me, even on oh, I guess they would have been stronger. I don't know. Anyway, they were breaking through the fort at Fort Stevens. Or nearly breaking through the fort at Fort Stevens. Even while I was on a lower difficulty. We are now. There we go. The artillery doesn't get to fire. Hopefully we can wreck Henry here real quick. Actually, yeah, while we have the opportunity here, let's start marching the infantry this way. So we can keep this entire flank engaged. Oh, this is the rest of 4th Corps, of course. And then 5th Corps will show up and my PC will start to melt. And then we'll get all the rest of the guys. Oh yeah, we have infields in this army. Perfect. We'll get all the skirmishers down that way. And have all... Where is this artillery going? They're going here. Let's continue to go there. That should work out. Hopefully Braxton doesn't turn to his left here. God. Alright, his cavalry needs to get out of here. They might be very useful in the battle to come ahead, so I don't want them to all die right now. Ah, and that's what I was worried about. The veterans have got into the breastworks. Okay. Lewis doesn't have skirmishers to detach, no. I just don't want him to get shot in the side, that's it. Okay, we're gonna have to use the cavalry now. To come this way. Same with Forrest. No, Maynard needs to not get shot. Oh, they're forward deploying. That's something that didn't happen in the the Union campaign. Or at least, I guess my army didn't show up until after this phase of the battle had been fought, so, you know. Makes a little bit of sense. Loomis is wounded. Great. Alright, well these guys don't need to come this way now. Ah, damn it. Lamott's got shot in the side. Let's dismount Forrest, get all these skirmishers coming around this way. .20 Corps, is that what that said? Yeah, Hooker's 20th Corps. I don't like having to micro 2 fronts at once, but whatever. Okay. Melee, where? Okay, so our fire superiority got Curtis to rout, which is good. Hopefully it actually properly gets them to leave. And then we'll come down along the side of this line and push them out. Oh, that would be great. We could take up their earthworks against them. There we go. Like so. Let's get the artillery here and here. Have these guys line up here and here. Actually, no, what am I doing? They don't need to line up there. They just need to come this way. Alright, and up here we've managed to break through with these guys. Now we come this way and attack like so. Yeah, we're not entirely exposed out here, so we might as well get engaged with these guys. These batteries of artillery can come up and set up. These guys can just go around the side, actually. They don't need to stand there. Interesting choice. Rear flanked, you say? Well, they're going to be finding that they are rear flanked. Yeah, they've already run away. And as much as I want to get the cavalry up here and like charge down this enemy artillery, I don't know what's in the forest up here. Or past the forest, I guess I should say. because it could be infantry in breastworks, or earthworks rather. Yeah, see? There we go. Let's get me up there. More artillery, or heavy artillery is reinforcement. Okay. Gears and ordnance guns, come up this way, please. And we'll start to flank these guys and try and push them out of their forests. You know, despite this not being our best men, this hasn't gone too badly. Well, actually, no, this isn't the flanking minute. This isn't. No, this is the main assault. That's what they wanted us, our best men at. Didn't need it. Not necessary. Let's have the Maynards stay back here and observe Obtur, whatever the hell. Get this artillery to leave. Can you guys like shoot that guy? Yeah, he's routing. It's a rear flank. Haskin here. Let's, yeah, I think we're gonna charge down this battery of artillery up here with this cavalry. There we go. I don't want to get shot there. And once we get enough men around here, and once these guys are out of their forest, then we can maybe break Fort Stevens. It'll take a while, obviously, because we're not organized yet. There we go. Haskins is out of his position. Now Lewis can take his position. Perfect. Let's have these Whitworths come shoot this guy. There we go. Oh, Silver needs to get up again. And we'll have these guys move up a little bit. Or Kelburn? I don't know. Man, I should just really rename the guys to 18 Corps. Or 4 Corps or whatever. Make it way easier to remember their names. Forrest, what are you doing? Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to charge those guns back there. Well, might as well get our skirmishers to garrison these positions. And then we'll move the cavalry back over here. And if the enemy doesn't get routed by our guns and flanking maneuver by the infantry, then we'll charge them down here. Damn, apparently this is good fortifications? Oh no, they just have backing by artillery. That's all that's happening. We're just not in good positions and they have backing of artillery. Forrest, you can dismount and remain sneaky. Hidden. There we go. Come this way. There we go. Guns shooting at people in trees. Wonderful. Let's move these guys this way. And we'll move... well, we won't move them, but we'll have them shoot this artillery real quick. We have apparently 2 more hours to capture Fort Stevens, so... but I'm pretty sure we just keep going no matter what. Especially because we don't have 5 corps yet. Hopefully they show up before too long. I do find attacks much easier when my army is actually present on the battlefield. Yeah. Forrest is killed! No! God damn it. Battle of Washington, he gets fucking annihilated by a 10-pound cannonball. Yeah, and these guys will never run out of supply, so... these guys are just here to prevent anybody from coming and occupying them themselves. Alright, slow infantry. Let's go. Enough of your jaunty walk up the hill. Right. Oh, over there. Just walk over there and shoot him. Stewart's almost rested, and so is Lewis. Well, not even actually. They're less than 75%. There we go. We broke through the forest in the center. That's what we were aiming for. Move the artillery up closer even. Oh, this is Lewis, not Loomis. Oops. My bad. Thought it said Loomis and Lewis. Rightio. Oh, there's starting to be quite a few guys there now. Yeah, we're just aiming for flanking shots now. you guys can just go this way. You can come and face this way. Like that. Ideally, we'd like to kill all these guys before they get pushed into the fort. Or without them being pushed into the fort, rather. I don't know if I can kill Terry here, that'd be awesome. And we can have one less commanding officer to deal with. Can we shoot him with both of those regiments, in fact? This might be enough to kill him. 4,500 rifles shooting him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. We've now begun pushing them out of this fortification. Let's leave one here. Loomis can come up, though. I wonder if these guys fully broke or not. Whatever. The Maynards can hold them off if they haven't. Hopefully. McCook. Looks like someone's looking to get shot in the head. Well, probably not. Probably anywhere, really. The magic of having every single rifle in your army be a 58 caliber is that it doesn't matter where you hit them, they will probably die. There we go. There we go. Can you run to get your volley off, please? And just get a close range volley on that guy. Just wipe him from the face of the earth. Oh, it's 5 Corps. They're here. Defend the fort. We haven't even captured it yet. What do you mean? Alright, let's get these guys up to the fort then. And we'll start pounding Barton here. Oh, Lewis is rested, and so is Stewart. Perfect. Alright, where are all these guys going? And is the commanding officer here yet? Of course not. Too easy. Oh no, he is. Wonderful. These guys can all come up on the fort. These guys can start making their way to the fort. And what I'm really looking for is all these parrot guns. And we can really start blasting them. Almost certainly focus down Barton and then Drake, and then we'll be in the fort and then we'll take it. There we go. Honestly, this battlefield seems way easier to fight than some of the forts that we've had to deal with already. Especially because not all of the enemy is on the battlefield yet. mean, I was expecting some pretty extreme casualties. Where's the other Whitworths? Oh, there they are. I'm just slightly blind, don't worry about it. No, Loomis is fine. He's just firing weird. Or maybe he just started a volley and I interrupted him. Either could be the case. Alrighty, this is going just fine. All these guys on the right are very much close to breaking. What are our even... We have to hold all of these forts, okay. Fair enough. Seems straightforward. Oh, that's a good point. I should have this cavalry up here. No, maybe here? That might be better. Because when they start doing this, I want... There, they're starting to do that. Because now that the infantry's up there, we can move past the cavalry while they chase down the veterans and such. So now they won't have to be quite as worried about getting shot in the back by enemy artillery, because our infantry will be there to distract them. What I will do is move the guns up now. Standard will ideally route this way as well. Stuart needs to come this way. Well, the telescopic Whitworths kind of shoot them. Hopefully get some of these guns routing. That's perfect, actually. Let's just get him. Right, and these guys need to continue pursuing these skirmishing infantry. Again, push them this way, away from the fort. Change my mind. Choose that one. Flanked, quote unquote. That's fine. Okay, now that those guns are no longer quite as much of a pestilence on me, we can start moving around this way, behind the fort. We can get Forrest up and over here and go this way, and the infields with him. And I guess, oh hey, there's actually a position here. Let's leave skirmishers there, and get the Maynards up here as well. Kill off the veterans, and now Haskins. Rear flank in quotation marks, but doesn't really matter. Our men have the morale to get through a little bit of fire in the rear. Okay, now let's focus down I wanted to focus down Barton here, actually. If you could, their artillery. I want you to like be there. I want you to also focus Barton. Ah, no, not the infields. No, run away. There we go. That was the plan. There we go. Now we can come back and get standard, and then hopefully the 21st veteran doesn't rout into the fort. But you know, knowing my luck, they probably will. Our men are almost at the fort. The 9th veteran is holding the flank here. We could get the Whitworth to shoot those guns actually. Where is Little? There he is. And the other commanding officer on. Or 4 Corps, where is he? There he is. Standard surrenders. Perfect. You can just leave. Everybody but Standard. And get the veterans. They recharged their charge meter? Yes, they have. Now we actually get a full volley into the Lamottes, which is unfortunate, but hopefully this charge will be enough to rout the 1st veteran. I would like the guns selected, please. There they are. Let's go up here. 1, 2, 3 behind them. There we are. There we go. 1st veteran is being evaporated here. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Before they even got into range. Oh, barely. They barely got into range. Let's have Standard run and the 1st veteran retreat. And let's get Barton here into a shooting engagement. There we go. Now that the guns are in position now, we can finally focus him down. And then once these guns are in position, we'll focus him down from this side. And at that point, we'll storm the fort. Ah! Suddenly artillery. Yeah, and these are the veteran brigades I was talking about that we had to deal with, or I had to deal with in the Union campaign I did. Calver and Little, need you guys to focus Spartan here. And I don't want you to run up, I just want you to shoot him. Boyle could get up here too, that'd be great. We're just trying to get him to rout before we move any more men up here. Oh, actually, Drake has broken first. Interesting. Alright, well that works for me. Let's secure these guys. Flank. And Amia breaks too. Alright. So what, is this one non-veteran at all? You know what, just charge him. He's got to be close to breaking if this much artillery is focusing him down. Well, we might as well move from all sides then. There, he's broken. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's all we wanted. There we go. Now we have the opportunity to move up. without too much of a hassle. There. Let's keep the commanders in morale buffing range. Well, this is going way better than I thought it would, honestly. Like, this is like the smoothest fortified infantry assault that I've ever done. Well, I guess not quite. There's probably, I think early war we might have had some good ones, but against earthworks, this worked out very well. Ah, flanked. Oh, these guys are gonna rout. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Tell you what, though, we can definitely move this artillery up now. At least in the center here. Sets of parrots and ordnance guns moving up. It's just a set of 2 in the center. I don't see associated with anything, whatever. It's fine. Well, we've definitely pushed them out of their fortified positions. In the middle, at least. Now we just have to worry about forts over here, I think. Which is just fine. Not even worried about the forts over there. Somebody is wounded. You're wounded. Alright, 20th veteran. You seriously gonna stand here and get blasted by volleys by 3 regiments of infantry in the back for 10 minutes? You got more morale than my entire army put together. There we go. Get out of here. Loomis can help with the fort now. All these lads can move down this way. And all of these lads approaching the fort can move this way in case we have to move this way, which we will eventually. I don't know if we hold Washington now or later or what. Oh yeah, the guns on the left. I forgot about these guys. You guys come here. And the second rank can follow up. How many supplies are here? 78,000 left. Okay. Oh, we should be good holding there. On the right. Cavalry, please. And let's get the ammunition following up in the center. And the mounted skirmishers can stick to the cavalry. There we go, 9th veteran broke. Now we can move up with these guys, try and dislodge that artillery. Tell you what, though, there's artillery positions in this fort. I do remember that from the battle. We put some parrot guns up there. Ah, rear. You have that long a range? What? Well, I guess you don't. It's probably just the fact that we're turned sideways. All right, Cross and Andrews and Manny can turn about face and come this way a bit. These guys want, they should come this way. Me and the other commanders should stick with the infantry. Oh man. Almost 200 on 700 in breastwork, or in earthworks. This might be an interesting melee engagement. I don't know who's gonna win. They're starting to take some pretty serious serious casualties. They're taking more casualties than we are. Fort Skolum is our new target, or Slocum? Slocum. We received the last troops that will support the northern advance. The rest are heading south to flank the east side of the city. Fort Slocum must be taken. Advance, men. Okay. We're ready to attack the forts. Well, that's good. Because we need you to attack the forts. So this is the rest of 5 Corps. Cool. They can just come this way. And the Whitworths can just go this way, I guess. And there's a couple of artillery in there, I see. We'll let them get all separated first, but yeah. 3 hours, you say? Well, from the state of things, I think we'll be alright. Well, that's a weird arrow. Look at that. Do you guys not want to shoot each other? Got some pacifists here. There we go. The battle was going so poorly for them that they routed. Actually get an infantry regiment over here. Oh, there's more back here for us to consider. Great. At the very least, we keep some infantry on this side of the fortification, so if worse comes to worse and they take up some fortified positions on this side of the line, then we can just shoot them in the back and rout them away. There we go. There's 13,000 on the field right now, so this final fort might actually be the hardest one to take. Although saying that, we do have a lot of heavy artillery on the field now, so... The big guns. Actually, no, the heavy artillery isn't even on the field. We've only got one set of 20-pounders, don't we? I know, don't we have one in... No, we don't. We actually don't have one in the 3rd Corps. We have all of the 20-pounders or almost all of the 20-pounders are in 1st and 2nd Corps. There we go. Come on, Warner, run away. Oh, don't run. There you go. That's fine. There we go. Yankee cavalry. Some Yankee cavalry, oh boy. That's okay. They can do whatever it is they were planning, wandering around. We have enough cavalry on the field that if they attack us anywhere, there will be swift responses. Swift and devastating responses. There we go. I guess we'll start moving around this way. Hold Washington, hold Fort Thomas. Okay. Don't run. You don't need to run. No. We've got too much progress happening. Just regularly, you don't need to run. Guns. There they are. We've got some more paraguns. Wonderful. Yep, all paraguns. Makes sense, it is 5 core. I guess I'll just charge down Roger here. Or Ruger, not Roger. Oh, never mind, there's enemy cavalry. Alright, we're gonna have a cavalry duel then. In the water, with our infantry and skirmisher cavalry supporting. Rockefeller. Not Rockefeller, Rockefeller. Yeah. This isn't swamp, is it? Okay, no. It just kind of looks like it. I'm gonna say, I hope I don't have to drag my artillery across the swamp to assault this fort, because that'll be annoying. Speaking of dragging my artillery, I've been dragging my feet on moving the artillery. Great. This might cause problems for us. Hold on. Move the guns up. Let's get these guns up here. Definitely not far enough, but you know. Start them moving, and then we'll pick a position once the infantry gets area around the town secure. Or the fort secure. Well, the map's routed. Interesting. Well, we really don't need to pursue this fight any further. Apparently we're in melee down here. The 7th Veteran charged us in their earthworks with infantry support behind it. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's the AI. It just sees infantry and fortification, doesn't really see what type of fortification it is. Well, I mean, it might. I don't know. I wonder if it does. prioritizes garrisoning other or some fortifications above others. I mean, naturally, I assume there's a little bit of that. Some hard coding of what to prioritize, but I don't know if it organizes by type or not. How many men do they have now? 10,000. Not a lot. Well, it's definitely enough to cause problems. But that's basically, what is that? 5 brigades of infantry? And we'll just continue to march now. I think we'll leave the cavalry out of most of the actions for the rest of the day now. I don't think they'll be needed, really. Might be wanted, but probably not needed. More importantly, if this battle goes to day 2, which I don't know the conditions for ending the battle, I didn't really note those down when I looked at the plan or the time limits for today's battle. I very vaguely skimmed them. And it's going exactly as it said. Shockingly enough. Lots of little small phases, but lasting basically the whole day. Because I'm pretty sure the battle officially goes to like 1700, but that's vague in its numbering because, you know, it's like divided into like 5 phases for all the forts that we have to capture. Hold Washington, Fort Washington, okay, right. Right, I forgot there's a whole series of forts down here that we have to take after this. Is that like day 2 stuff, or is that just like afternoon stuff? Rockfellow surrendered. We need a flanked here. We might be. Get out of your 22nd veteran there. There we go. It looks like I was worried for nothing. We're not getting flanked. There we go. Just march on over. And we have no other option for this fort other than to just attack it. So that's what we're going to do. Right, can just stay back there for a bit. lots of infantry. We have lots and lots of artillery on the field. So we'll just break whoever's garrisoning it with many, many cannonballs to the face, and then march into it, really. There's no two ways about it. Actually, we can go this way. And I guess we're going to now. Now that I've seen that, the battlefield doesn't end here, it ends here. So... I guess, yeah. I'm deciding whether or not to send these guys all the way down south to help the flank or not, but might as well just send them behind the infantry that they're at now. And if I have to send guys around the flank, we can actually send these guys or the guys in the earthworks. These guys were here for a reason. They were going to dismount quickly. My goodness, how long does it take to get off a horse? And slowly marching our way around. We still have, you know, an hour and 53 minutes to do this, so we're not pressed for time yet. And I don't think we will be. So they supposedly had 75,000, and I don't think we've seen 75,000 at all. We have seen, like, at least 15,000, probably more like 20,000. And the rest have just left. And we'll just keep marching. Charge? Not really. Got full garrisons in all the forts so they can't take them back. This will be good. Which I'm very glad I did, because it's not like we could rush back any portion of our army way over here if someone suddenly turned up at Fort DeRussy over here. Maybe we could do Fort Stevens, but still. It's not like we're lacking for manpower or artillery on the front right now, so this is fine. Let's get to the edge of the river with these guns. Actually, no. Let's get to the edge of the river over here. And we'll put these guys just behind them. And these guys. And come up with their guns to, where is that to? Like here. And here. And then like that. These guys are not yet in position. And these guys will go up to here. Wonderful. There we are. And we're running out of ammunition. Slowly. Get our supplies up. Where are all the supplies? Were they all right there and I just didn't see them? Supplies. One supply. Where are the other ones? Oh, I'm looking right at them. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. I will go this way. We'll keep the reinforcements nearby. morally support these guys up here. I will morally support the flank, and Celeburn will morally support the center. It should work out just fine. How many guns do they have left? 32 to our 324, so kinda outmatched them by like an order of magnitude. Obviously not all of them are here, but some of them are at the fort, but that really doesn't matter. We're talking about dozens of guns versus hundreds, so. They stubbornly defend. Okay. General Hooker's versus... Oh! Okay. Not let us approach Washington. Alrighty. That's kind of awkward. Do we have somewhere to hold? Kinda. Ooh, like that. With these lads, and then... Who else is up here? Let's grab these lads. And have them come here. Because unfortunately, the defenses are pointing the wrong direction. Yeah, the Union just got 4,000 more guys, so... We'll see what that actually means. Oh, Hooker, there it is. I doubt he'll be able to actually take Fort Stevens, but... prefer to just kill them outright. I definitely don't want them to get these earthworks back, so we'll basically leave that ignored for now, though, while our men slowly march their way up there. We will slowly march our way closer to this fort with all of our guns. Hooker's 2nd Division is spotted. Okay. Still not a lot of guys. All that really matters is that our supplies actually make it down over here. Alright, they're charging. I'm cool with that. Saved me from having to blast you with the artillery. Did they actually? They did actually leave the fortifications properly. Well, our guns are in position too, so this is fine. And I guess we'll pursue them if they're going to fall back like that. In fact, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go if they're running. Little can follow up, and so can Calbird. Veterans surrendered, alright. Here I was planning a whole flank, and then they just charge out and kill themselves on us. Tell you what, I might get Little back there. And I will get my cavalry in a position to assist should it be necessary. Oh, and Whitworth's. The Whitworths can come back, and so can Skirmish Cav. In fact, the Whitworths can come this way. Well, if we ever get attacked at Fort Skolum from like where the Union's going to be coming from, it's going to be a little hard to defend because it's not actually completed. Alright, Hooker, you're just gonna walk around that way? Fair enough. I guess we'll just come up behind you and... Go here. Fort Skolum is captured. What we will do is we will charge in there now. And ideally, we'll capture all those supplies and we'll capture all those men. We won't even have to deal with shooting them. First veteran surrendered. Perfect. You can just walk off the battlefield, so can the 19th veteran. There goes the supplies. Let's try and get these supplies, and we'll try and kill this cavalry and those guns now. Sawyer surrendered. Perfect. Alright, Lewis is taking a lot of casualties, so he can stay here now. And Stewart is out of stamina. Or, yeah. There we go. Can we store some guns in here? Yes, we can. Some 10-pounder parrots. Really? Cross? You couldn't just stand there, you had to scoot all the way down the entire line. Ah, screw it. Let's give this a go. I don't like these Lamottes leading the charge, though. Those out-of-sync horns are kind of funny, though. See if we can get both of these brigades of infantry and Hooker at the same time. That would be excellent. Yeah, that's one routing. Harrison is starting to wheel to engage the cavalry, but that is too late. He's routing too. Alright, and Hooker got out of there. Makes sense. Oh, Hooker's actually dead. I guess Trooks got him to volley from behind. You can shoot these guys, you know. They technically haven't surrendered yet. We can just keep shooting them. And these guys are now all lined up so they can do their marching and flank around. Flanking attack has started. Okay. Okay, we're just going to leave that. Fair enough. Meanwhile, our troops have made it to the west side of the city without being noticed and are ready to launch an attack. And on the other side, too. Any remaining reserves will support the attack on the east side. Ugh. Fort Thomas must be secured, And Fort Washington, right? Very near the city. And there's Washington itself. Perfect. We have work to do. All right. Oh, man. All right. That's not good. They have men to hold these positions. Who thought this was a good idea? What is this assault? What? Man, okay. God, this all kind of sucks. Where to break, though? Probably break here and here. You can just go like that. Oh, but they have a second line over here. Maybe break this entire front and then just go right to the fort. Yeah, we could do that. Get to here. Wait for the guns to catch up. Then we'll cross the river, blast them out of these fortifications, take the fort, and then march south and clean up. That seems alright. What's for sure is we're going to be taking a lot of casualties. This is more like what we were dealing with. Actually, we don't need that many infantry there. What we were dealing with the last two battles. More of an even fight. 24-pounder howitzers and more 24-pounder howitzers. There we go. You can hear the fighting up north. Oh, and that's okay. Yeah, the fighting up north just stops there. And what about the east? Should we even care about attacking from the east? I mean, or should we just hold them here until we come down from the north / break through on the west? Because I don't like attacking anywhere here. Especially not without all of our artillery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just line up here for now with our guns behind us, and we're not going to move. At least until the rest of the corps arrives. Oh, I'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. Right. Pushing up on the left. Oh my goodness, look at this layout. Okay, there we go. Attack! No, don't be an idiot. Actually, hold on just a minute. Are these defenses unmanned? Let me see with my eyes what the state of these forts are. Or at least some of them are. We can garrison them. Which is interesting. I don't know if that's because they're ungarrisoned. We can garrison... Not up here. Interesting. Okay, so maybe these aren't garrisoned at all. Hold on. If they're not garrisoned at all, I will take that fort with just sheer maneuver. The 20-pounder parrots. I guess they can come over here. The artillery will move on the assumption that there is garrison in those positions. No, did I not select them? There we go. You and you. But if they're totally devoid of men, all it requires is that someone shows up, right? So, oh, see there. Now they're in position along here. So that's interesting. So these aren't garrison then. But these are. Okay. Never mind. Couldn't have taken advantage of it even if we tried. It was too quick. We definitely won't be crossing this water though. At least not yet. But if we can take anything before they get there, as long as we can take this part of the line before they get there, then we're already around them, basically. Like, they're here already. Or at least close enough that their infantry believes they can be there. Now they're there. There we go, yeah. But if we can move up and take these positions before they get there, then that's an opportunity to break through with not infantry but skirmishers. Okay, the skirmishers aren't needed up here. Let's see if we can break through down here. Gosh, it's so slow. Look at them. Wow. Artillery. They're not in that position yet. Okay, maybe we will go this way with these guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, the fort's not garrisoned yet. Can we just go there? Can we beat them to their own fort? I mean, I doubt we'll have any progress there, but... They aren't here, and they aren't here, and they aren't... Oh, but they're there now. Okay. Well, we'll hold off on this side then. Okay, yeah, we've made it. All right, let's get going. Okay, they're in here though now. Are you gonna shoot, or are we just gonna stand here looking at him? Like they're getting the bonuses from the cover, they're not even in it yet. Damn it. More brigades for the east side, and yeah, we're not doing that. Almost up stupid hill. There we go. We routed them now. Get the hell out of here with your cheating bullshit. Yeah, why are you facing that way when you're not actually? Like, whole regiment is oriented this way or this way. Get shot from here. Flank. Come on, Lee, get across the... Look at how slow he is. What? Speed 5%, okay. The only time the speed thing is accurate is when I need Lee to get over here. Tell you what though, all these skirmishers, now that they're here, they might as well go all the way south and try and get behind this second line over here while we try and make our conventional assault in the north once all the guns get into position. Like, at this point, I'd honestly prefer to just march south from the north rather than do this flanking maneuver stuff. Because we don't need to. We've broken their north. The line is shattered here, up here. Like, this is basically a bad idea now. I would much prefer just a standard infantry assault into these fortifications and break through their line that way, and then come this way. Oh well. You know, Mitchell here is very spread out. Maybe we will try and break there. We could get like 6-1 shooting at him in the open, so that might be enough of an advantage to truly break him with artillery support, which would give us a chance to break through. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's line up anyway. Try and give it a go. Like, why can't you see here, man? Just look up the hill. What's up the hill? I don't know. Well, they can see us and shoot at us. Well... Ah, right, 2 corps. They're the guys with all of our good sharpshooters. I remember now. Oh, and they have 20-pounder parrots, yes. Just running up this hill, it's just annihilated our stamina. Whatever. Actually, no, the 12th had gotten melee, didn't they? There we go. Hold like that. While these lads attempt to do whatever this is I'm trying to do. Oh, we can see something back there. Hobson and someone else in these trees. Wait, this is 1 brigade? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. That changes things. Might as well just get engaged then. Like, totally. I was worried that this was going to be like 3 or 2, more likely, brigades of infantry, and that was just going to cause us problems because, well, it was too many for us to break through, and they would have too many volleys against us. Let's go like that. Yeah, that seems right. Followed up by these guys like that. And then we can reorient the guns to make more sense. The 20-pounders can come in on the right there. There we go. Hey, look at that. We didn't even have to cheese the edge of the map because it's just silly fortification rules. I mean, we still did cheese the edge of the map with the skirmishers, but whatever. Here's another commander that hopefully will die. Ideally. No. The plan was to not have you get shot at, dude. Like, honestly, our artillery fight doesn't even matter in the north now that we've actually broken through in the south. Now it's all about getting around and routing them. Because now what's going to happen is we're going to go like this. Well, we're probably going to hold here with the skirmishers, or maybe we'll push them out. I don't know. Suppose we're going to have to decide soon. We'll hold the skirmishers in Washington, I guess. Assuming, let's see if we can get into Washington, capture it. Oh, you guys need to leave. There we go. Let's try and capture the town with just the skirmishers. At least for now. Of course it is subject to change assuming they actually reinforce with enough men to push them out, which could totally happen. And what the infantry will do is they will wheel left and then come in behind Cameron here, ideally. And then we'll put lots of localized fire on him. And then we move down the line with these guys and then hold here with these guys. We get our other troops across the water. And then properly take these fortifications, and then we'll be right here, and we'll blast them out of the fort, take the fort, and then move right along the line. Yeah, perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for in Washington. Nothing. That way the skirmishers can loosely hold the flank, and we can just go like this. Right, and up in the north. Or east, rather, than the north. Let's get all these guys engaging Mitchell here. While all of the guns shoot at him. And then we'll get the sharpshooters over here and engaging this guy. Because I think this is also a single regiment, like, there. And then if all goes well, he routes, and then he routes quickly after, and then we clean up down to here, and then we're all the way around the fort, and then we'll capture the fort. Do we have a draw condition? No, it's only a victory condition. Okay. Hold everything or lose. Which I suppose makes sense. This is our battle for Washington. This is the end of the war, if possible. Capturing Washington now. Just stop and shoot this guy. We have secured Washington. Perfect. Alright, now let's march on this guy. You guys hit him? Oh, you can. Look at that. Focus him now. I'll have Lee to support the guys in the open. And Mitchell's doing very well considering. He's being blasted by the whole division. I seem to be focusing this guy and this guy, which I guess makes sense. We're on the edge of the formation. I wish they'd run away when I told them to, though. I guess we could just do this advancing thing and see if we can get him into melee without too much fuss. Hey, look! That guy broke. And left his, well, he left his fortifications at least. That was silly of him. What? Alright. Maybe with Washington being contested, it's giving the AI a little bit of an issue. There we go. How are the kills for the sharpshooters going? About what you'd expect for trenches. Alright, let's get these guys in melee. Definitely not going well. Ah, but we broke them. Perfect. That's all we wanted. What I really want them to do is run away now. There we go. That's what we were aiming for. Alright. Okay, you involved. Let's go up here. Let's actually pause it, because I don't know what's happening on the right. We are focusing on this for quite some time. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Let's get all the guns to turn and focus on the right flank. Morgan over here, and let's make sure things are going alright along here. Yes. Yes, things are going alright right now. That's exactly where I want the infantry to be. Round about there. Start moving these guys up here, and we'll get the artillery to the other side of the water now. There we go. Go here. Maybe take a look outside Washington. If this is how the enemy is going to act, then I guess we might just take the fort just with the infantry. Because they've left their fortifications. We could totally just run up. And once these supporting infantry are in position, that's what I will do. There he goes. Alright, we're going. get up on the fort and push them out, I guess. Like, okay, and on the right here. So these guys broke. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Now we can move this way with all of our infantry. And begin to encircle, or I'll actually move south, and then we'll start to encircle the fort, and then we will take the fort, and we will have the fort. I guess we'll move the ordnance guns here now, and these other ordnance guns here, and these 20-pounder parrots go here. The sharpshooters can kind of be flank security for a while. Keep Lee up here. Oh, these guys are gonna be taking a lot of damage. I was hoping this would be enough to rout them, but evidently not. Yet. Well, not yet anyway, exactly. Whoa. Stop turning, stop moving, just stand there and regain some morale. McLean decided to leave his fortifications. That's interesting. Why they would do that, I don't know. Maybe the AI has determined that it is no longer capable of holding this location, or something. And it's trying to leave, maybe? It's trying to turn to face us, maybe? We have Fort Washington. Wonderful. Oh no, don't run it. Okay, well, I guess melee it is. So I guess we'll focus the guy that is still in his fortification. Like, you're getting rear flanked over and over again. How are you still standing there? There, finally. No, no, don't you dare scoot all the way out of position. Damn you. Pit fills and the CS guards. There we go. The artillery's almost up here now. Well, almost. It's in the water. It's making its way very, very slowly. The right is looking wonderful. Let's get Wharton into those trenches, and then we'll get Stockton and Grimes and Young around the outside. There we go. And now we have a good position to assault the fort from. Which we may just do. Is there actually nobody in? There isn't actually infantry there. Okay. Now that our flank is somewhat secure, we can just do it. Bayard is killed. Well, that sucks. Alright, here and here. There we are. guess we can have these guys come across the water now. Not like they're gonna get there in time. It's gonna take 5,000 years to get across the water, and then another 500 years to get in top of the hill. But you know, try to do good. Oh right, I forgot we were attacking over here as well. And to charge these guns on, because that's probably the better choice than standing here and getting blasted by canister like that again and again. No, shoot them. There. There we go. You're flanked, but that doesn't matter. You've actually secured the guns. There we go. And now we can follow up with Lee and Stockton here. Perfect. £10 and more 10-pounders. And 20-pounders. There we go. This guy is approaching the sharpshooters, which is not good. Can you like run away and not just wheel? Okay, just run this way, good lord. And aha! Oh wow, they actually crossed the water in a reasonable amount of time. Maybe it's only down here that the space-time continuum is broken to the point that our troops have to take 10,000 years to cross the water. Alright, there we go. You know, we're basically done. We've done it. We've captured all the forts. And we even have Washington. Now there might be a phase 2 to this battle. I'm not sure if it only happens if we've succeeded or if we haven't succeeded up to this point. So we'll obviously find out when we capture all the positions here. I'm assuming if there is another part of the battle, it'll be like that army that was shadowing us the entire time and being chickens in the engagement has now decided to march on us now that we've captured Washington or something. Which would make sense, but you know. I don't know. I don't know if that's what will happen or not. But it would certainly make sense. Ugh. Yeah, I mean we got everything now. There's not much to say. We'll push them out of the forts, and then we'll. I don't know. I guess we'll better secure Washington's probably a good idea. But for now, on this flank, we'll just do that. We'll get the 20-pounders into the fort, I think. No, actually, no. The 20-pounders should stick with us, so we can perform counter-battery operations. The 10-pounder ordnance guns, though, yeah, they can just stick around the fort and do damage to infantry that approaches. I guess in terms of securing Washington, we can get some of these guys down there. 1, 2, 3, 4 should probably be enough. Just come down this way. And these 3 can clean up here. There we go. Now we're back up to our regular times. 1 minute until something happens, maybe? Game ends, maybe? If the forts must fall, we already got them. Don't worry about it. General, while our forces assault the city, we must prevail in the northern sector, then march down and destroy the last opposition. We have to secure Fort Stevens and the nearby forts, or else our army... Okay. Fort Stevens still secure. Our cavalry charge. Right, our cavalry charge. I had forgotten all about it. Oh, we even killed Hooker, didn't we? There we go. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. And a volley in their side. Hopefully they'll surrender. Don't have to deal with them anymore. Hey, they surrendered. Perfect. Bye. These guys come this way now. Oh, hey. There's first corps. Which makes me think that plan that I had for the last battle, Cold Harbor, might have actually worked. Because this does not match what is supposed to be up here. Which is funny. So maybe if you like line up with half your unit on either side of this line is how you get stuff to work. Whitworth shooting this guy in the side. Okay, yeah. We're not going to have you engage these guys in their trench works. Let's just get over here. What's going on over here? Right, we've captured this fort, and we have guns in the fort, so I guess we just move all these guys to the center to get ready to advance on the center. Do that, and then I guess... for all the ordnance guns. I'm just gonna be along here. here, so line up here, I guess. Do sets of 7, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and then 7 behind them. And then 3 behind them. That's already a lot of artillery. We'll be fine. So I'll get this cavalry open over here. These routing lads. And as long as the 2nd are up here, let's make use of them. Have a couple of 1861 Springfields in your grip, you might as well get used to using them, or get around to using them. And I guess Selburn and me can get ready with the infantry, and these guys can be on the flank behind these guys, though, for now. Alrighty. There, that was a good volley. Literally rout a unit with a volley. Alright, oh wow, all these guys have full stamina. Let's use it. Finish them off, okay? Do we get the whole battlefield now? March south, give a final blow on Washington, defend sieges. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's some lag. Wow. Okay, we have 5 hours to secure all the things that we've already secured, so we'll be fine. It's too bad, we were almost in position up here. Sharpshooters can come down this way. These guys have almost left the battlefield. Oh yeah, the supplies we captured. God, they've barely been touched and we've been engaged this whole time. I wonder how many supplies they would have had, because going by this number, a lot, probably. Let's walk, and let's walk this way. Oh, damn it, we lost our charge that we were gonna do. Right, and we have a whole bunch more to worry about down here, too. Ah. Nice fortifications you got there, buddy. Too bad we're already behind them. Melee? Right. Yes, the melee that we chose, yes. Good, good. This is why having some cavalry is always nice, because they can quickly finish up those pesky infantry that decide to not run away. Okay, these guys are taking too many casualties. Let's just go back and let's just have them in the fort, honestly. 37,000 in the small fort, yeah. Yeah, the telescopics can just cover on this way, actually. Ah, they're approaching here. You're not allowed to get into Washington, no. It's mine and you can't have it. These guns can come up here. Hopefully Wood is, you know, low on morale. If he's not, I guess he's about to be, I suppose. Oh no, that looks like a good form up. This might be bad. Oh god. Oh, they're low on morale. Perfect. There we go. We can clean up all this random infantry in the north, and we turn around and come south. Well, oh yeah, all these guys are now kinda getting to positions. They'll go there. Oh, I don't want the guns, I want the infantry selected, please. Thank you. The guns, though, now I want them selected. I'll go like there. The guns behind them. Go here. Or up here. The guns behind them. Go like there. I swear, there was like 900 guys here a minute ago. They go into the forest? Or do they surrender? Oh, there they are. If we just run along this side, then he won't notice until... There we go. It's far too late, and then we can get him in the side. Fortunately, we divided our cavalry, so now it's going to be slightly longer to kill people, but doesn't matter as long as they're both routing and dying. Jones surrender. Perfect. Leave. These guys come this way, and Candy surrender. Perfect. You can leave as well. And the cavalry can come down here. All these guys can stop running, but reorient this way. Good Lord. If we're going to keep taking up that position, we're just going to move our howitzers up there. Oh, and these guys are now in position to actually hold Washington from infantry that is falling back. Yeah, 12,000 to 137,000. Kind of don't stand a chance anymore. Proceeding to the next day. Oh, so there is a next day. There we go. Oh, long loading time. Scary. The long loading time is scary. What's happening? Hello? PC? Don't you dare crash on me. Hold on, I'll stop recording for a minute. Well, it worked out. Stopped recording and started responding. We're being attacked on all sides. Ugh. I'm glad I bought all these rifles now.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Sir, yes, sir.
We're having to hold Washington, I think, against, is it 100,000? Union troops. So this will be fun. We can't change, see, we can't change what guns they're using. So hopefully we have enough. No, we don't. We don't have enough CS Richmonds. So all these guys will stay ill-equipped on rifles, under-equipped rather. We do have some Harper's Ferries. Hey, look! A new 2-star. There we go. Lewis can take a whole bunch of rifles. Loomis is wounded or dead. So Pettigrew can go take his position.
Sir, yes, sir.
Another 2-star, wonderful. There we are. And the Colts and Lamottes, yes. What do you mean? Oh, right, of course. Well, we're gonna dump some supply and get some more horses real quick. Don't have quite enough Lamottes, unfortunately. But that's okay. Yeah, we actually can't reinforce anymore. Great. Let's do a colonel, I guess. There we go. Let's get some rookies back up to 375 and back up to 375.
Sir, yes, sir.
These guys can reinforce now. Don't know if we'll have enough Harper's Ferries kicking around. Probably not, it looks like. Hey, look at that. 2-star in 4th Corps. That training specialization really working out there. Oh, another 2-star. Look at that. And another one. Almost. Hold on. I would rather you take less rifles and remain 2-star. Thank you. You too? Wonderful. All these they are major generals now. Hold on. Can I get... No, you know what? Just take the major general. Ransom, Manley. There we go.
Yeah.
We're running out of Harper's Ferries.
Sir, yes, sir.
there we go. You have ranked up, so have you. And that's why we took away some Harper's Ferries from people down here, because now these Harper's Ferries can't even be reinforced. But the infields can be.
Sir, yes, sir.
And so can the Springfields. Look at that, another 2-star. Look at that. Right, we can do. Oh yeah, because we made money for reinforcing the cavalry by selling off supplies to, I don't know, the local farmers or something. Look at that. Suddenly the army is considerably more veteran than it was before. Right, and the guns. Who's taking casualties? You haven't. You have in 1. There you are. You have in 1. There you are. You have no guns. You have taken casualties and guns. You don't have guns. You've taken some casualties in the guns. Nope. There. About you. Yep. Not them. Not them. So 2 in here. Yep. And 90. That's 4. That's 1. This is 5. Yep. You are fine. You are fine. You are also fine. Really? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't check that level. You are injured. You need men in the guns. That's 3. That means you need 2? No. I wasn't counting right. You need some. Is that all of them? I didn't even check. Didn't even think to add it up. There we go, there we go. That's fine. You do not have enough in your guns. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Yep. Check. Nope, we're good. And these guys are good. Perfect. Alright, so that it's kind of annoying actually thinking about it, because I know we had a whole bunch of infields kicking around, but or money kicking around and infields kicking around, so we can't unequip our men, and all of our money is gone for some reason. Might as well lose it all again, give us some more supply. Alright, we have to acknowledge the fighting spirit of the Federals who desperately fought us to the last man yesterday. They did not leave an inch of ground undefended. All soldiers from both armies who sacrificed their lives were remembered for their heroic acts. Our men are exhausted from the full day of carnage. Now they have to fight again. The Army of the Potomac, commanded by General Grant, and several Union Corps have encircled us and prepared to attack. There is no way to escape, so we have to give our last battle here in Washington. If we hold the city and the forts, we can claim total victory. To battle, men, to battle! Okay. So Fort Stevens, probably the most important part, so we'll get Grant up there. I guess, yeah, we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No, well, maybe we'll sandwich ourselves with the strongest corps, and then we'll strengthen the middle a bit. Well, we have equal guns and advantage in infantry, not in brigades, definitely not in division and corps, so there's going to be 12 commanders on the field for the Union, probably. Oof. The northern side of Washington was conquered yesterday, but the battle is not over yet. The Union armies have assembled and are determined to attack and destroy us. General Meade is deploying to the left with the support of at least 3 corps. Gibson's elite corps is preparing to attack Fort Stevens from the west. Several units of Sheridan's cavalry has been spotted behind these woods. Oh boy. 2 corps advancing with massive artillery batteries. 5 corps. And 6 corps coming from northeast, ready to blast our defenses with hundreds of artillery pieces. At least 2 more Union full corps are marching to the east side of Washington. All possible escape paths are blocked as more enemy forces are expected to attack us from the south suburbs of the city. Our fate is to defend Washington with all our remaining strength and utilize its own defenses to drive back the Union. Well, this should be just fine. Assuming we have all the men where it says we're going to have all of our men, in general, we can use Washington's northern fortifications to defend ourselves. Yes, that was the plan. Hold Fort Stevens with strong brigades. Holding Fort Stevens with strong brigades will safeguard our center. Right. Here we go. Fort de Russy must be held to defend our left flank. And Fort the other one must be held to do good. Fort Solcombe will guard the right. Brace yourself, the enemy is coming. Oh god. Oh my goodness. 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have a lot to hold here. So I think, quite possibly, we might have this in the bag, but I'm not certain. I mean, in theory, totally. Because, you know, we have more men than them, and they're attacking. We'll have these guys hold the far right, and then these guys will hold the center right. I mean, we have to hold Fort Stevens anyway, so there's no point in garrisoning this line because it doesn't include Fort Stevens, so... The magic of being pinned into a corner. Alright, I'm there, and then... Oh, Little's up here, too. I would expect more to come from up here. So I'll put batteries up that way. 4. Is this both only 4? No, this is 4 too. Alright, well we don't need this much infantry over here. I would like more infantry up here. And having these howitzers up here with 1, it'll be fine. I think, was there 3 spots here? I can't remember. Anyway, we'll have lots of infantry from 4 to hold out with, and then I guess we'll put some more guns down here with 4. Alright. I think this is fine. And there we are. Do we still have access to these supplies? We do. What about over here? I don't know. Not yet, it would seem. If anything. 20 pounders, 20 pounders, Andrews, all this artillery. Stop, stop. No. Need to get everybody moving first. There. You hold here for now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, you don't need to hold there. Hold there. Here and here. And then the howitzers get up here. And on the left, how many can fit? Oh, only 2. Great. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 guns. And I guess the third set of guns can just stay here for now. Oh, what? These aren't defensive positions anymore? They had the defensive position. What the hell, man? Earthworks, the Union literally prepared to defend the exact same locations that we are now defending, and we can't use it. It's bullshit. Actually, put a little more of a forward defensive position out here. Just to hold the river line, because, you know, river lines are easy to hold. Let's get the guns up nice and close to the infantry, so that when the enemy does try and push it, we get, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. We get canisters into their sides. And we do have ammunition here. Wonderful. $29,104 guns. And we absolutely have to hold that fort. I'm going to put a commander in there. Threatening our left. Fitzhugh. I don't know. Shock cavalry. You know, we might as well put guns in these things. What's the 3rd Division's artillery? That's the 20-pounders? Oh, they're over there? Oh, that's okay. That's annoying. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap you guys out for these guys. And hopefully they can get into position before anything bad happens. I'm not even ready. Gibbon's Corps is attacking our left. 3 full divisions of 5 corps are approaching us. Okay. I want the 20-pounders in the center because, well, that's where all the enemy artillery is going to be, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Massed artillery of 2nd Corps is advancing, yeah. You guys shoot? No, you can't. Well, if you have to be on the walls to shoot, why not just back up to that wall and shoot that way? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Veteran howitzers. Union 2 Corps is attacking, yep. I don't know why we're surprised. 6th Corps massing on our right with heavy artillery support. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll get another guy up here, actually. You don't need to run, really. And Milroy is gonna get blasted pretty hard by this artillery. Oh man, that's a lot of artillery. Let's fall back, actually. Ah! Wow. It was a pretty devastating 4 seconds for that guy. My goodness. Maybe we'll just do like a forward bastion mentality here. Six Corps. Wow, this is a lot of guns. Are all of their artillery going to be up here? 351, I mean, a lot of them are. Perhaps not all, but definitely a lot. Just move all these guns over here. Definitely going to be doing a lot of counter battery work today. My god, look at them all. Ah. Hold all. Okay. Oh boy. I think our right will be secured. Our left, that's another matter. I have much concern for Fort DeRussy up here. Like, I don't understand how this is so critical to the fortification network. I mean, honestly, to hell with it. Like, look at this defensive line of earthworks along here. This is way better than holding this fort. Alright. Starting to get close now. Concerningly close. Some nerd in the artillery got wounded. What the heck, man? You're not allowed to be wounded. Yeah, just go there. Actually, who cares? Just stand there and shoot. Doesn't actually matter. Let's get these guys, though, up there. They will never take Fort Stevens, though. There's too much. There's too much, and they do not have enough to concentrate it down. All I'm really concerned about is this one. Because this is a little too many men. We might even sortie out, actually. Start flanking these guys. I mean, that's exposed artillery if I've ever seen it. I don't need the parrots to shoot them. The howitzers can shoot the infantry. The parrots can shoot the artillery. This is good. Our 20 parrots managed to find their way over here. Yeah, these guys don't need to be here either. I'll have Merritt come be this guard, and I'll have all these infantry run up here. Because they all seem to be forming up for a force attack on Fort Tarusa here. And while they are outnumbered in general, you do have to remember we have to hold all of the forts. I don't know what happens if we don't hold all of them the entire time, or if like we have the opportunity to take them back if we lose one. I don't know how rock solid our defensive has to be. They're actually moving that way. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, we've managed to convince them to charge our infantry in the open and not the fort, which is good, I suppose? No, keep focusing them. I want you all to hold the direction you're facing. This cavalry is free to charge our block of 6,000 infantrymen, if they so desire. secure this supply and then march into, no, I guess whatever, doesn't really matter. Actually, let's get Lee to do that. He's not doing anything. Just in case the enemy somehow becomes capable of getting supply from it. Don't want them to get any. I mean, I doubt that's even an issue for them, though. These supply wagons have probably, like, 15,000 supply in them. It's too bad 4th Division of 3rd Corps isn't here. We could use all that cavalry to scoop up some stuff. Although, I suppose there's a lot of Union cavalry present, so we probably wouldn't get the chance. It looks like if they tried to take the river, they have been thoroughly repulsed without doing a single casualty to these 2 divisions, so I guess we'll move over here. Lost the commander for the 24-pounder howitzers. That's unfortunate, but it is also the last battle. It doesn't even matter if they die, honestly. All it matters for is pursuing the enemy after the battle is in its later stages. Parrots, focus, battery of artillery. Ordnance guns, please focus this battery of artillery, and these guys, focus this battery of artillery, please. 20-pounders are now finally almost in position. I mean, this is technically a good engagement. It's not ideal, but it's field cover versus no cover, so... Actually, hold on a minute. Lee, you come this way. You give cover bonus. Well, as long as they do this the way they've been doing it, I think we'll hold the fort. At least until the guns die. And then, I don't know. Are they targeting the artillery? Is that what's going on? Oh, that was a bad decision, man. Now you let the guys in the wall shoot at you. That's not good. He went from 12 guns down to 9. We'll come back and sit on this wall, and maybe we'll have better luck of not getting shot, and they'll focus the infantry more. Hopefully. That's the objective of the little maneuver, anyway. There we go. Plus 10% cover. Or, yeah, 10%, I think. They're all moving to the left. Wow. Like, they just keep going. I wonder if we could get them to walk into the water a little more. The whole point of this action, I suppose I haven't elaborated, we're trying to keep them from surrounding the fort here. And we're doing this by presenting a slightly better engagement for them to fight by being slightly closer, so... It seems to be working anyway, which is the important part. By the way things are going, I think I might move this artillery over there. The howitzers, anyway. There we go. Now they're all firing at Rice, which is what we want. Well, we don't want, but it's better than them firing at the 24-pounder howitzers, or continuing to fire at them, I should say. Because that's obviously what they're doing, because now the 24-pounder howitzers... Now Rice is actually taking morale shocks. And oh goodness, we are being flanked by Tracy. You know what? We'll move the first Fayetteville's out too. And the 10th. And we'll hold this sort of front right here in the farms. That way, we got a secure flank from all of the men in the center that have decided to move over to Fort DeRussy over here. Oh, Rice has broken, so we'll get Gallatin up there. And hopefully Rice stays in the fort. Oh, Boyle shattered? Really? Or routed, rather, not shattered. I guess we'll move up over here then. Definitely don't need these guys here. I thought they were going to try and break through the center, but they've obviously, the AI have obviously had different plans. In fact, we might as well just move out our infantry to crush these cannons. Because they're obviously undefended. Or at least reasonably undefended. Selburn doesn't even need to be here, actually. Yeah, Rice didn't route all the way out. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Unfortunately, I think Gallatin's gonna route before Rice has the opportunity to get full morale, so we're gonna move the 6th up to take up position behind him. Yeah. Oh, he's getting flanked by something? Really? That's lame. Oh, it's probably these guys, yeah. Can we focus down that battery of artillery? I haven't been focusing the artillery out here because I've wanted the howitzers to actually keep routing the infantry. I was a little concerned about their massing numbers there. But we may change that here soon, because their infantry is starting to look less and less concerning. Yeah, there appears to be nothing out here, so... Let's get Morrison out there, and they'll come back around. Well, all these infantry will go out here, kill all the enemy artillery, and then I guess kind of work their way this way. In which case, these guns do not need to be over here. They can come over here and start supporting the left flank that is under the most threat currently. We'll leave some guns over here though. We'll leave those 3 ordnance guns out of that. This side is no longer a threat, in fact, because yeah, Lewis I don't think has gotten any more guns. I think they had something like 2,000 before, and they still have something like 2,000. So Stewart can stay here and hold the line, and then Lewis can come up and help in the center. Hmm. 24-pounder howitzers. Come out here, and in fact, this 4th one can join you from the fort. We'll go out there. Pettigrew, you can actually come over here instead. Our line is starting to link up with our breastworks again, so might as well take advantage of them. Yeah, doing this to the infantry, I'm kind of a little saddened by the lack of cavalry, because this would be really quick. Just crash through them. I guess we might as well speed up. This video is going to be very long. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out on like Tuesday or something. So if you're watching this from Tuesday, then know that this video took like 2 days to render. Like, ideally, I was hoping to have this in on Sunday. But I'm recording it on Sunday, by the way. So I was hoping to have it done later today. But we'll see. These guys just come out here and shoot them. These guys keep walking, and we've been engaged in melee by cavalry. Why? Why are you doing that? What a terrible decision on your part. I'm surprised they even got into melee, actually. They had to cross the water. Well, Fort Stevens is fine. Let's move out. These guns are better served by being up at the front now, because the front has moved past the fortification network. We're on the counter-offensive before the enemy's done their offensive, because they decided to only attack one side and then not contest anywhere else. At least I have the decency to pretend like I'm attacking other places. There. Now, yes, the fort is sort of encircled on this side, but we still have all of over here, and these guys are now becoming threatened by encirclement. Alright. Yeah, it's just the advance on the far flank. Just walk around. Just long pauses of emptiness because I don't know what to say. I've told you what's going on. We're just making it happen. I guess we could speed it up. That was silly of you. Still going up here? Yes, we are. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh! Guess we'll leave somebody in Fort Stevens. Probably a good idea. In case something dumb happens, which, you know, it does sometimes. In fact, yeah, let's get these guys back to Fort Stevens. Go around like that. With all these lads, and then that's basically it. They're locked between us, the fort, and the river, so it's only a matter of squeezing. These guys are definitely not needed here anymore. Go on to that side now. What would be really concerning if they had like 100,000 more men, and they could hold us in position while doing this. But fortunately, they do not, so we're good. Our ordnance guns and paraguns can come this way now. And the 20-pounders can just stay there. Oh yeah, 20-pounders are here. What am I doing letting them shoot for themselves? Shoot them. Shoot the batteries of artillery. Get Selburn around here, or Kelburn, whatever. This guy, this general, we will get him up north so these guys maintain high morale. I doubt they'll get low morale, but you know, might as well make sure. And we have 14 minutes until something happens, so you know what, let's run up with these guys so that they're in position for that map alteration. Alright, and I think all the artillery's dead. So we're gonna move back this way at the walk. Scoot up to the water a bit. I suppose it may just like open up the southern part of the map, or it may do exactly what it did last time and divide us to the southern half, and we fight a completely different battle, maybe. Because I don't think this is all 100,000 men. I mean, it's quite a few. It's 40,000 at least, probably like 50,000, so 20,000 from 20 to 40,000 from the south. Actually, it made me something like 60,000 if this was all, because it was like, was it 120,000 men that they had? Oh well, we're about to find out. Oh, hold on. You need to get here, and you need to get here. Oh, you're out of stamina. That's why you're so slow. Zero, and check mark. Meanwhile, we're getting attacked inside Washington. Okay. We could not hold the city for more than one day before the Union decided to counterattack with everything they got. It's impossible to utilize the forts and trenches around the city to defend ourselves. Okay. I mean, I guess the northern ones. We should not hesitate to reoccupy Fort Washington to guard our left flank. Fort Thomas can defend our right flank quickly. Run to the battlements. Okay, whoa. Alright then. So possible attacks. Oh, we can actually hold all these. Okay, hold on. Hold there, hold there, hold there. Guns need to get into position. These guys get here. I would like these guys to run up here. And there. And supposedly there's going to be people from the south, which will be fine with me for now, I guess. Because we have a city to defend. So that's good fortification. Or good cover, I should say, not fortification. I will definitely go down and hold this. Run full speed down here. The cavalry's up here, which is weird. And lots of artillery. So that's all these positions held. Let's get Lee here. Because we've held up north, so they shouldn't be walking through there at all. I guess we'll hold out here with Whitworths. That might work. Or maybe we'll hold back here with more Whitworths and we'll stagger them. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this. Telescopic Whitworths and the Maynards. Yeah, we'll leave the cavalry in, like, the center-ish. So we can, you know, deploy it where we need it. ordnance guns. I guess they can go back here and defend the cities with all these ordnance guns. And there we go. And they barely have anything on the field. For now. Well, barely anything. 20,000 men. So we should be fine, maybe. Oh, that's probably 30. Yep, okay. Now it's 30,000 men. And 82 guns. Ah, no. Don't let them take that for free. What does that say? Meade is approaching the city from the west. We must block his way. Yep, that's the plan, man. Oh, goodness. Defend those trenches. That's the plan, man. I guess we can go for a more spread out defense of the city. So we can hold more of it. Actually, thinking about it, the cavalry is not going to have any use on the left at all, is it? Because it's just hill and water. So might as well just form up here with 4th Division. I don't know. Hold there. Ah, I know what you can do. You can come over here to take up the Whitworth's location. It might be better holding with the Whitworths for now, actually. Because they actually have range. Whereas apparently the Springfields do not have enough range to engage here. Guess we'll just have them like this and wait for the enemy infantry to start moving in. Another enemy corps is marching towards us. Okay. Well, we're still pretty close to even. I don't foresee any problems yet. The only concern of mine is if they come from here, and then we have to pull back here. But then, even then, this is just the line we'll take. It's not even that bad of a line. I'm only slightly concerned with this. Because again, it is a wide... Actually, that's a good point. It is a wide front. We're running into the same problem that the Union did with this side. If Ransom breaks... Actually, let's get these 20-pounders with the other 20-pounders. If Ransom breaks, then we'll move back across and Haskell just straight back to here. And we'll hold at the fort with them. do you mean blocked? They're in front of us. Let's get Johnston on the right here. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You broke? How? Alright then. I guess these guys might have flanking shots on him somehow. Maybe just too many guns focusing him? Could be. That was my plan until we changed it up, so... could definitely work. Go back to here. There we go. Hampton turned around. Ransom, you're still alive. Interesting. Go there. Oh, they don't... I guess this whole block thing is a problem for both of us. Ransom is somehow blocking themselves. What do you... blocked how? Blocked by what? You? I guess maybe Johnston needs to come over here instead. Nah, I don't know. He's already here. Might as well make use of him over here. We have lots of falling back to do on the left. On the right, not so much. We have limited falling back to do. Okay, McMillan, get the heck out of here. Alright, we have 20 pounders, don't we? Hey, 20 pounders, shoot those guns, please. Man, I'm glad we had as many corps as we did. It'd be a little hairy if we didn't have this many men. Looks like Curie is blocked too. Alright, so this silliness is going both ways then. Like, properly. It's kind of annoying, but whatever, I guess. As long as we're both being screwed, there's nothing to complain about too much. Well, there's not too much to complain about, I guess. Oh, I can still try. I guess I'll complain about it. That's annoying. Alright, complain. Complaints made. We're good. Oh, Smith. It's melee charging. It's not the greatest idea, Smith, but it would be a pretty good idea if these guys were actually supporting you. How are you not in range of these guys, Lane? Fine. Whitworths. Charging on the left, but the top left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to dig their trench works like this. I would have done like that at least. Like get up to here and then do along here and then come back. But, you know, maybe there's some terrain situation things that are not being shown very well here. There's some supply that I'm not... No, I think there's only the one wagon, isn't there? Yeah. It's kind of annoying because these artillery are running out of ammunition too. Apparently Burnham is also out of ammunition. Why don't we switch these two? That seems like a good idea. There we go. Yeah, ammo is becoming a concern. How's this fight going up here? This fight is going just fine. Ransom is taking a beating, but I'll make it. Oh yeah, Johnson gives cover bonus. Forgot. He's rank 3 as well. Maybe Hassel should come up here and take the position from Ransom. So Ransom's kinda running out of men. Slowly. I mean, he's not running out, but he's lower on men than Haskell is, that's for sure. And he's also like the entire front line, so I want the entire front line to have as much manpower as possible, you know? Don't lose the northern forts. Wasn't planning on it. General, we must not lose the forts north of Washington, or else we will lose the battle. Defend them at all costs. Sounds good, man. Still have their... Well, they have 28,000 now. Where did they get more men? Hopefully it's none of our concern. Although, I suppose being concerned with the enemy's numbers is kind of all I'm doing right now, so... None of our concern is probably not accurate. Not in, like, impossible. This is going well. Still in the north. Or Union Corps attacking us with Pierce Howard's 6th Corps. Oh, perfect. Coming from here? Not from behind us? That works out great. Oh, we started to get close to the enemy artillery, right. It's like, what are those guys route? Not the other ones. Yeah, the enemy artillery is probably focusing them down. That's probably what's happening. I should have put the cavalry up here. By putting it on the edge of the map, that would have been a smart idea. Oh well. Hindsight and all that, it's like, man, I wish I could chase down some of these guys. But I guess it doesn't matter now. We're about to push them into the forest. Into the forest, into the river. There we go, wonderful. Alright, now let's move our artillery up here. Let's move these guns over here. I guess we'll move the ordnance guns there. Or like there. That'll be fine. Go like that with them. There we go. Now we just push them out. Now they had to get pretty close to use this artillery. I wonder if it's even 20-pounder Parrots. Well, that one definitely is, because that's really far away to be using that canister, but I wonder how many of them are 20-pounder Parrots and how many of them are 24-pounder howitzers. And how many of them are smaller guns. As much damage as they did with that artillery, it certainly wasn't enough to be all large guns, could it? At least I don't think so. Like, they were focusing on these guys to do this to it, and the infantry's still alive, and so is the artillery, so... There we go. And the end state of this push is we're just going to hold this tree line with the infantry. And hopefully all of the guns will be dead at that point. It looks like we're going to be successful in that maneuver, so at least right now. Let's turn these lads around to move to focus this reinforcing bit of guys. We just want all the guns dead and the river line secure, and then we'll be good. Then that means they can stop blasting the fort with their guns and have no chance of taking it. I mean, they have no chance of taking it now, and that was a pretty devastating offensive that we carried out once we got back up here. There we go. Alright. There we are. North secure. Now let's move the 20-pounder Parrots down here. Let's speed it up. Let's leave these guys. Right, and let's get these guys, so we're going like there, so let's go like that with the artillery, and the heavy artillery can go like that. And now we can speed it up again. Now we're waiting for the guns to get into position. Actually, what am I doing? It doesn't actually matter, the infantry casualties. As long as we kill all of them. Ah, good. Good time to reorganize, yes. Right in front of them. Good speed. That's your name? That's a strange name, dude. Shoot Bradley, there you go. It's interesting how we're dividing the control for the defense rather than the attack. Which I guess makes sense to some degree, thinking about it, because we do actually have to deal with more men in the defense, so I guess there's an assumption there that it would be hard. I mean, I guess it kind of was. But not for different reasons than the attack. The attack was difficult because we just didn't get all of our men right away. The fence was difficult because they had so many men. Or slightly difficult, I guess. Gonna surrender Neffler, yes. Supplies we didn't capture. I'm surprised we didn't capture those supplies. And there we go. Now it's just random cavalry out here. "17 minutes. Guess we could come back up here with the guns and just shoot them, but I don't think we're gonna have that much time. Pretty sure this battle is gonna end after this. Or there might be another section in the south, actually. We'll see. Hold for a few more hours. Yeah, alright. So north is secured. South is... Oh, hey. We managed the impossible and held far superior enemy numbers. Hold the fort in the city till... Well, no, not far superior enemy numbers. About the same. Ah, light. Oh my god. Supplies. Get them. Oh, we have supplies here. Okay. Yeah, we're not lacking supply. We just don't have enough wagons. Yes, I remember now. Alright, 1st and 10th CS guards. You can see oh, Jesus. Alright then. Supplies are perfect. Well, if they're coming from that way, let's march down that way. These supplies need to go to these howitzers. From the city streets. I mean, I guess I could get through here a little bit. I guess that means we gotta move our cavalry there. Hold them there. These Whitworths out of ammo? Yes, they are. Rogers is out of ammo too, right. Trying to get up here before they do. Exactly. Right. Dismount these lads. I'm ready to support. Let's see if we can smash all this infantry here with our cavalry. There we go. Forces now gone. Let's pursue, in fact. In fact, let's pursue from all sides. And hopefully this is all of the guys that come from that side. There we go. We'll get the chart or the attack move going right now. And then hopefully they'll be routing by the time the cavalry gets there. This flanking shot might do it. Oh, they're making ready. And they're routing? Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excellent timing. Now the cavalry's got that down. Ugh. There we go. Alright, now these guys. Loy there needs to be charged down. Then we move this way and finish up with the other guys that were flanking. There we go. They're routing. Wonderful. We are in forest, so it's not ideal for pursuing with cavalry, but it's fine. Hopefully we can get them to surrender, actually. These volleys might break their morale enough to do that. Although they are in forest still, right? So maybe not. Probably not. Are they even in melee? You're supposed to be in melee with that guy, you know. I guess we're going to go fight force. Maybe let's just... Hey, Malloy surrendered. And force surrendered. Perfect. Alright, cavalry, how exhausted are you? Only kinda. Well, we might as well move out here then. There we are. And eventually we'll do the same thing over here. Actually, yeah, it's starting to get to that point with the amount of men over here. We can't do the sweep up with cavalry down here because it's just bad terrain. But which is funny because that's where the enemy cavalry is. Oh yeah, we did capture a whole bunch of supply wagons up north too, yes. That's great. So that means we'll get to see how much supply the enemy had in each supply wagon. That'll be something. Probably some ridiculous amount, like 75,000 per wagon or something like that. Well, I guess we won't. We'll only know how much they had left. It's probably some ridiculous amount. Oh yeah, now the melee cavalries come down here. We can get the skirmisher cav all mounted up and ready to support them with volleys into their melee. Oh, there's guns in there. Look at the cheeky buggers. Hiding in the guns. Or hiding with the guns. Oh, change targets to this guy. We won't get the charge bonus anymore, but whatever. Hey you, I need your attention over here. You guys need to follow these guys. Keep whoever they're pursuing routing. Go, Hall's routing too. Wonderful, wonderful. Somebody's wounded in here. That sucks. The infantry is running the horses, guys. What do I do? What does this mean? They're running them so well that the melee cavalry is actually using their guns. Oh, they rallied. That's their mistake. Oh no, we shot them. Oh. They stopped. Go down here. Alright. Almost. We've almost got him, guys. Almost. Casual, just men on foot outrunning full cavalry. Like, I'm pretty sure in the earlier versions of this game, cavalry was just unbelievably strong. And so they just nerfed it way too hard. and so yeah. Which I guess makes sense in this era of civil war and fighting and such. Cavalry really wasn't that effective. It was used because of just how annoyingly large the front lines were compared to the American population. But if you wanted to fight, you fought with infantry and artillery. You didn't fight with cavalry. Or you fought with dismounted cavalry. There we go. We've burnt all of our stamina. Just doing nothing here. Yeah, repeaters. Yeah, repeaters. Yeah, repeaters. If only the Henry rifle could actually be used from a horse. That might make cavalry super effective. Because then it wouldn't matter that you used all of your ammunition in 4 seconds because you got in there in like 5. So it's not like you had to stay there and deal with the fact that you had no ammunition. You could leave, resupply, and come back. Can we just shoot this guy? Like, can he die? Anybody? There we go. Alright, cavalry, come up here, resupply the fort. I would totally charge down all this infantry right now, and all these guns, with the cavalry, but they're kinda exhausted. We're gonna wait till they're at, I don't know, 75%, or when this timer gets to an hour. Let's say when the timer gets to an hour, we'll start moving them. Although cleaning up here will not take that long. And we're honestly not taking that many casualties. Considering how many artilleries shoot at us, I should say. Oh, we're down to an hour. And our cav is now good to go. Let's go. How are these guys for ammunition? Pretty darn good. I don't want the Lamottes to lead. I don't want these Lamottes to lead. I don't want these Lamottes to lead. I want the Colts to lead the cavalry charge. So that way, they die first. Let's have these guys follow up. And these guys will follow up as well. Alright, good to go. Get all these guys in here. There we go. Shoot him. Cavalry needs to follow up. There we go. That was the whole plan. We just continue into the next guy. That's why we waited for more stamina anyway. Do this whole thing all at once. Chuck cavalry into the next guy. Move up here. Infield's helping out. There you go. They're done. Now into the next guy. Let's threaten their northern section. No, don't stop. Keep going. You guys keep going. Ensign can come around that way, and the Maynards can come this way. All we're doing is slamming from artillery battery into artillery battery, and then ideally we'll push through the infantry too. But the artillery is the primary target. Now they recharge their charge ability. Get this guy killed. Come around here with them. Infield's come this way now. No, you're not done yet. Almost. Almost cleaned up. There we go. Wanglin is done. There we go. Let's get Oliver here. Go around that way. Now we just shoot him, I guess. There we go. Job done. 18 minutes left, and all that's left is all these guys over here. I guess we can try and move on to them, but it really doesn't matter. We have 6,000 guys left to our 61,000. There we go. Battle of Washington. All 900 look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Wow. All right. Strength 100 what is that? 169,475 infantry, almost 9,000 cavalry, almost 1,000 guns, 881 of them, versus our 144,345 infantry, 4,100 cavalry, and 576 guns. Casualties 117,103 to 18,574 in infantry. They took a lot of gun casualties. We took some, for sure. Cavalry took quite a few casualties, and we didn't... Nobody was captured on our side, at least. We did all of our goals for kills. The 3rd CS Guard with 4,288 kills to 1,041 losses. Probably not accurate, because they got reinforced, but that might be. Then Ransom, then Stewart, then 1st CS, then a different Stewart, Rogers, Lewis, Arville, and then look at that, the Lamottes. The Lamottes did good this time. Yeah. 2,000 kills for each of them. A lot of our army did 2,000 kills, and then we get down and more and more and more and more and more. Wonderful. Alright. Officers, people died as expected. A lot of people got promoted. A lot of people got wounded. Captured. Oh, so they had reasonable amounts of supply in those enemy wagons. A casual 23,000 Harper's Ferries captured in this one. And some Springfields as well. Almost 6,000 of those. Their cavalry was using Remingtons, interestingly enough. Smith carbines, Frank Wessons, 90 10-pounder Parrott guns captured, 33 20-pounder Parrotts captured, a whole bunch of Napoleons and ordnance guns. Whew. So yeah, most of their army consisting of 10-pounder Parrotts, and a whole bunch of it consisting of 20-pounder Parrotts, with a mixture of Napoleon and ordnance guns in proportion to that. Man. Well, that was a good battle. We've done it. We have successfully achieved, I guess, the bad ending, really. Because the South secedes and slavery continues. Right? Oh, good lord, how long is this going to take to load here? I'll cut this out. Oh, there we are. We did it. We won. We gained a whole bunch of reputation and prisoners and recruits in exchange for prisoners. Doesn't matter. We are triumphant. After 4 years of constant battling and the loss of many brave soldiers, the Confederate got what they wanted. The Union capital is conquered, and the rebels achieved total victory. The President of the United States, Abraham Lincoln, had to sign a peace treaty, accept all their terms, complete amendments of the Confederate States of America. New page in American history, a newly formed nation. While several foreign countries wish to start diplomatic relations with by establishing embassies in our land. Oh boy. The bad ending. Slavery continues. National pride. Your men would follow you anywhere, and you return home a hero, guaranteed. With parades and great fanfare, the people of the great state of Virginia elect you governor by an overwhelming margin. Your skill in managing an army in the field will prove invaluable for managing an entire state. So, total losses. 143,900, 174,395 men, 4,544 infantry, 5,511 cavalry. We only lost that one regiment, right? To being captured. Maybe some detached skirmishers here and there. Almost 1 million casualties on the Union side. Well, is that 1 million? No, it isn't. It's verging on 1 million if you consider captures. Up in 860,000. Yeah. 870,000-ish. But yeah. There we are. Thanks for watching the whole campaign. As for what's next, I don't know if I'll start the Union campaign right away. I'm kind of burnt out on Ultimate General Civil War for now, but we'll definitely come back to it eventually. I don't know what I'll do next. I'll keep an open mind for it. Hopefully something that doesn't take 4 hours to record. Oh boy. This will take forever to render. Alright. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.